thank you. All right, this is obviously going to be... Oh, chat room, we got something different. We got the girl Eevee. This changes our Fantina strat. That means we need a new Captivator for Fantina, but I'm kind of down with this. I believe the odds are 80-20 or 20-80 to get a girl. 201 encounter for Mew? No. Nah. I just... Like, Mew's pretty solid, but it's more likely we lose the run before then. All right, chat room, let's go hack in some rare... I mean, let's go cheat in some... I mean, let's go find rare candies in our bag. Oh, chat room, this Turtwig's pretty good. 25 attack, 25 HP, 15s in defense, special attack, and special defense, and a 12 in speed. But it is a plus speed nature, so it's kind of okay. And our Eevee is fairly middling, but it is also plus speed nature, so it might hit some breakpoints. The run! What's up, Grin? Goated Nuzlocke runner? No, the worst Nuzlocke runner, but perhaps we can be goated as a meme just once. Just finished fighting Ifrit? Oh shit, you're in a Realm Reborn. Enjoy! I was an avid cutscene skipper during a Realm Reborn. But I will say, yeah, it is around that time when, like, you're not just pressing 1, 2, 3 the whole time, and your classes start to get slightly more involved. Oh yeah, we can have Gambas again. Is this the run? Absolutely. Without a doubt. Oh, our attack is way better. I should be using Razor Leaf here. If I was a cutscene, would you skip me? Would you be like a Final Fantasy 14 cutscene where it's a bunch of just like standard poses and people nodding? All right, the run begins now, chat room. Let's see what our first encounter is. I would personally love a Nidoran here, but Starly is also okay. Bidoof is serviceable, but not great. Oh, okay, I'm down for a Pidgey. This is our first ever Pidgey run. That's kind of exciting. This is Warm Vaporeon, which I am using the name again since it was part of the last run. And last time I tried to shorten this, I did a very bad job, so we're keeping it. All right, show me... Surskit here would be good because Masquerade's been pretty solid. I would also take a Starly here. I would like to not see Bidoof. But Surskit, I think, is my top pick. Okay, I'll take a Starly. It'll make, I mean, flying types are always kind of solid. And we don't get a ton during the run. What's up, 11th? Yeah, 50k to name a Pokemon because this list is egregiously long right now. I will reduce it eventually.
Holy.
X Chickens, thank you for the follow. Alright, this is Boy Motor R Starly. Alright, chat room, now the fun begins. We have a Growlithe Roar opportunity, which we would ideally like to not see. And I did the math after last stream of like, what is the optimal odds? Like, do we throw a ball on first turn in case it's Roar level 1? Because Roar level 1 is, or Roar turn 1 is a 33%, no, 25% chance. And catching the Pokemon at full health is only 6.25. So it's almost always better to attack it first. If only, and that pretty much only loses to turn 1 Roar. Oh my god, can you imagine if we got a Pokemon in that first grass encounter? I would have cried. Alright, show me Growlithe or show me Poochyena with not run away. Because the other ability is the one that turns into Intimidate. Okay, what are we getting? Okay, I'll take it. This does mean we will probably have to grab a couple fire types for our starter encounters, but that's fine. What's up, Lady Lafayette and Entanglement? The gaming grandpa is back, but I will never lose again. This is a win-only run. All right, this is Michael Wave, our Poochyena. It doesn't fit. Oh, I've got it. Because we all know what the wave format is. Yeah, Poochyena, like, unironically, having a dark type is not bad. I think, like, Arcanine's typing is, like, slightly more useful during the course of the game, especially towards the late game, but having a dark type is, like, never bad. Because we don't really get a ton of dark types. And not use it again would be a great bit. Oh, I'm using it in the YouTuber for sure. Everyone, all the good Nuzlocke YouTubes have like a anime intro. And that's gonna be mine. This is 60 base power, right? Damn, that move kind of rips. I will say, I never expected to take a children's RPG quite so seriously. Oh yeah, we need to check skills here. Keen Eye. I believe that turns into Intimidate when Staraptor comes around, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Tangled Feet. That's gotta turn into something. And we did get the Intimidate Mightyena. Very cool, very cool. DS2 VOD last night, and that's the first time the game has ever made me tear up. It's super good. Big fan. I'm a big fan. Well, I'm a human, but I guess if I could turn into an appliance, I would be a big fan. Tangled Feet doesn't turn into anything. All right, so we just have a bad ability on our Pidgeot. What brand fan? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know any brands of fan. We never ended up using Baton Pass, and I would rather have that slot open. I'm a Rose fan. Let's go. DS2 on PC already? Yeah, I asked him about it. He said it's gonna secret release in 2 days. You can ask him yourself. All right, let's go see what our egg is. The egg is what really determines a run. I would love to see Happini. I would love to see Riolu. I would love to see Tyrogue. Oh my god, I forgot we made that stupid emote. Oh my god. Okay, this was a lot of steps. Everybody believe, chat room. L, L, F minus L. Did you check the other starters? I checked them for shiny at the suitcase, but otherwise we don't pick them up if our Torterra is the correct ability. I mean, I guess having an ice type isn't the worst early game, but it's not good. All right, we want to see Rain Dish Squirtle here. Otherwise, it's Solar Power Charmander. Otherwise, it's Chlorophyll Venusaur. That's our tiering. If we don't have to fight a Sneasel too early. The problem is Sneasel is such a solid Pokemon, but I feel like I finally have a decent strat for him, which is like Water type with Yawn, and then Metang in and use a Dusk, or use a Net Ball? No. A... Whatever the ball is that's for Pokemon below level 30. Because at level 20, it's the same as an Ultra Ball, which is really solid. Is cropped in a really funny way. Secret shirtless stream. I don't know how it decides the crop for those posts. It like does it differently every single time. I'm like, what the hell? Whoa, Peak Stars! Thank you for the follow. All right, we want to see Rain Dish. Okay, we want to see Solar Power. We want to see Chlorophyll? Okay, Bulbasaur run it is. And we're gonna really hope we get Speed Boost Blaziken and Adaptability Typhlosion. 12 A7X! Or AX7! Sorry, I got Avenged Sevenfold on the mind. 12 AX7, thank you for the follow. What's up, Rakito? Evil people in the chat. There's no evil people in my chat room, right? Chat, you'd tell me if you were evil and fucked up? Only evil on the weekends? That's totally fair. All right, chat room. This is another indicator of a good run. We want to see... We want to get Magikarp as early as possible, ideally. Okay, that's brilliance. If someone just gave me an old-ass fishing rod, I'd be... Yeah, that's a good point. If I walked up to somebody and they're like, "Here, take my fishing rod," I don't know that I don't know that I'd be down for that. Oh, okay, so this Magikarp's nickname, it's got a premonition on it. It's gonna get us the crits we need. Also, what's up, Gebus and OctoZed? I've had this for 50 years. It definitely still works. What's up, Yuvenos? All right, chat room, who's ready for the routes? Routes attempt. We want to see a routes now more than ever, largely because... Ooh, OctoZed, thank you for the follow. Largely because we have Venusaur this run, and that'll cover our grass poison types super well, so we don't super need Weepin' Bell, or Victory Bell. But it's not the worst thing in the world. No poison point? Fuck. Luckily, can't die to poison in Gen 4. Also, what's up, Alworth? This Gyarados better crit at least once. Alright, chat room. Everyone believe in woes Ralts. Encounter rates are fairly low on these two Pokemon, so we might be running back and forth for a little bit. What's up, Very Weird Rose? Show me routes. Boy? Ooh! Shit, chat room, shit. We might have a run on our hands. Oh, can this thing teleport, though? We need to catch it, like, now. Why does it do so much damage? Get in the ball, please. In it. In it. Okay, I don't think it has teleport. This thing might have a nasty special attack stat. Its name is Mac and Riz. I am kind of curious what its special attack stat, because it did a lot to Bulbasaur too with disarm, or it did a lot to Starly with disarming voice. Which I guess disarming voice is kind of strong. It's not that good. It's got a 9 special attack stat. Chat room, it's time. It's time for the Gilbert. We must all believe in Gilbert today. Show me. Show me our hero! What the hell is this? This isn't our hero? It's alright, chat room. There's still more Gilbert attempts. We still can get a Gilbert. Don't give up hope. We'll get you, Gilbert. You'll come home. Alright, chat room. Time to beat our rival. Intimidate! Let's go. I didn't see if we were faster or not. I think we were. Oh, we have quick attack. Our low attack stat on our Eevee made that fight a little more difficult than it normally is. Alright, chat room. We have another important encounter coming up. We want to see a Crawdaunt, or whatever the baby one is, but we want it to have not Hypercutter. We want it to have adaptability. Yeah, Corfish, that's his name. Yeah, Munchlax is super cool. We had a Munchlax run once in the egg, and that was super solid. Get out of here, Magikarp. Get out of here, Magikarp. We won't check him till we get. Have you been playing the new Horse Core Gacha? I have, and I'm fucking ass at it. Like, I don't understand the gameplay loop in the campaign. Like, my horse is like, it'll be like, get number 5 in big horse race, and I'm like, nice, I got number 1. And then they're like, okay, you have 3 days to raise your stats, and I'm like, okay, I raise my stats for 3 days, and they're like, okay, now do big horse race in Japan, and I'm like, okay, no problem. 13th place. 13th place? Like, what the fuck is that? Okay, boy motor, damn! I didn't know you were built like that. All right, chat room. This is a Gilbert opportunity, and realistically, it's our last Gilbert opportunity. I made it seem like we had more so that there was still hope, but this is our final opportunity for Gilbert. We're gonna need Gilbert to come home right now. Gilbert, come home. Gilbert, come home! Chat room, it's a Gilbertless run. Not completely Gilbertless, but I don't think we have another opportunity for Gilbert until Iron Islands. How do we do Gardenia now? Luckily, we did get 2 flying types, which will make her slightly easier. Or will at least fill a similar niche. We just... Speed tiers are rough without Gilbert. So this one's named Lou Albano, which is apparently a wrestler, which I think kind of fits for a Geodude. Gilbert might spawn in Eterna Forest at night, yeah, but with our Repel Manips, we'll never get a Gilbert. And unfortunately, Baniri, Talo, and Mischievous are all a little more impactful than Gilbert. And especially the whiffs that you can get in Eterna Forest with, like Paras. Oh, that's who he was, the 80s live-action Mario. I was like, there had to be a reason he was on the name list. Yeah, we just have too many names right now currently. I will reduce the price in a little bit. But we have, like 230 names or something like that. All right, chat room. There's a couple big wins we can get here. Phanpy's good. Ponyta is really solid here, and I guess I'll be okay if we get just a regular dude. If we just get a regular dude, I'll live with it, but I won't enjoy it. Chat room, that's that shit I do like. I like that shit very much. In fact. Oh, we could have also gotten a Tyranitar there, or whatever the baby one is. Pupitar? Pupitar? This guy's name is Hank Krog, which is not a person, but has a secret message only the most eagle-eyed of viewers could figure out. We need just like a random Pokemon we're not using for, what's his face here? Hey, what are you all doing in the dead box? You want to die already? The run has barely started. Oh, we should see if this is adaptability. We pray for times like this, chat room. Fuck. I'm gonna fuck up. This run's too perfect. I'm gonna fuck it up so bad. I don't know what the other ability is, but this could be a very niche counter pick against specifically Infernapes. It's total duty, there's no Gilbert. Oh, that's right. It is a no Gilbert run. All right, we want to see Blaziken here. No Gilbert to hold us back. Gilbert's the only reason we made it as far in most of the runs as we did. I will never be a Gilbert hater. I'm a Gilbert lover. Mage 1941, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the worst Nuzlockers stream, where you'll see some of the worst Nuzlocking you've ever seen. I would also be okay if we got a Grovyle run again. Oh my god. Chat room. Yakuza time? Alright, our first check is Speed Boost Torchic. Nope. Next is, whatever hidden ability is on Trico. We got ourselves a Sceptile run, chat room. It does mean that we have to take, Typhlosion no matter what, I think. Ideally, we want it to be adaptability, but we need another fire type. Mudkip, we can check its ability. I do like this tiered system, just so that it's not me, like, randomly picking every time. Oh yeah, I forget. Fucking Swampert's hidden ability is damp, so it's like never. Like, I would almost rather have Torrent. What item would we use for Unburdened Sceptile? We have a couple options. We can do anti-status berries and come in pre-statused, and then do something like a U-turn in or a slow baton pass. That would actually be really solid for like a Crasher Wake sweep. We could also Focus Sash is an option, but it's not ideal. But it could be a sweep enabler as well. Okay, Adaptability Corphish should be able to run one-shot Rorik's Gym as long as it reaches 22 attack IVs, I think, on a neutral nature. It looks solid. It looks solid, but I'm not sure. Chat room, is this also a Yakuza character? Ono Michio? The greatest? Oh, shit. Do we have anything we have to evolve with a stone that we should grab? Not from Rourke, so we can grab whatever. Maybe Thunderstone in case we go Jolteon route? All right, chat room, the true indicator of a run is whether or not we get a stupid ass Whismur in this godforsaken cave. Dawnstone for Gallade? Oh, that's right. I forget Gallade's a Stone Evo. Yeah, I'll see if Rourke can give it to us. Not you. No Whismur. Gilbert! He's home! He's home, chat room! He came home! I didn't even know he was an encounter in here! Holy shit! When we needed him most, chat room! Oh yeah, no Dawnstone here. Like, we might not be using Umbreon this run because we don't have a boy Umbreon. Like, we have to figure out a new Fantina opener, which is kind of a pain. Let me check if our Mightyena is, although our Mightyena probably can't survive very many hits. We could maybe use Mightyena. Misogynist streamer. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, that's not. Wait. Wait a minute. This is slander or libel. I mean, we never use this move realistically, but fuck it. We could do Grovyle Sweep. I know we've done it before in the past. We'll calc out whether it's better to Grovyle Sweep or Oh, we might not have the damage breakpoints without setup on the Cranidos. But we'll calc it out. Going to bed, have a good sleep. All right, chat room, let's do a little bit of quick math. Actually, I need items first. Oops. All right, we're calcing on Rourke, chat room. That's how you know we mean fucking business. I just got stun locked by Castle Valet de Rock music. Damn, 29 attack IV on our guy. So it seems like as long as we get the nose pass out and then switch in Corfish safely, we're golden. Or we bank on like Stealth Rock or Sandstorm setup. But that seems risky. It does, however, one-shot everything else. Okay, chat room, I have a plan. I have a plan. It's lead Grovyle. Lead Ivysaur. Magical Leaf, Magical Leaf. It switches in this guy and it wants to Fire Punch every time. We switch in Corfish on a Fire Punch. Hope we don't get burned. And then sweep. Yeah, Mystic Water from the starters. Yeah, that sounds just risky enough to be a Rose strat. I'm in. Should we Gamba, chat room? Sandstorm just increases special defense, right? Yeah. The Gamba is live, chat room. And we have enough backup if things break bad. But I want to keep this Corphish alive. Adaptability 29 attack IV is fucking filthy. Like, we could Gamba on the Bubble Beam kill on the Nose Pass, but the roll for that is... There's one roll that kills, so that's never happening realistically. It's as likely as a crit. I did see Mecha Break launched. I'm super excited for it. We're going to be playing it Friday and Saturday, chat room. I'm super excited for Mecha Break. Mostly I'm excited for it to be the full game, because I liked the beta tests enough, but I just wished it was more. Alright, chat room, we lock in. Unlocking new strikers looks like it will take a while. I kind of got that impression from the last open beta. We'll see though. Are there new mechs? I'm not sure if there's any new ones. I hope so though. Yeah, I'm a Panther main, so as long as I get Panther, I'm solid. Nice miss, you dweeb. Use your potion. Isabella the Fox Girl, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Alright, show me Geodude. Perfect. This is Fire Punch. I need to double check, but this should be Fire Punch every single time. I don't believe there were any overlapping rolls. Yep, this is Fire Punch every time. Now we just need to not get burnt. That's the key here, chat room. We want to see no burn. Corphish is so... Oh, Rock Tomb? That's... Right, speed control. This is even better because we're aqua jetting every single time. Which means there was no risk. The Shidden's sending Cranidos. Aqua Jet is guaranteed Oko, just barely. We want to see Bonsly last, ideally, because we can't one-shot Bonsly. Alright, show me Larvitar. It should be team order now, right? It might protect. If it does, that's fine. It doesn't change anything. So technically there's a role for Bubble Beam to kill Bonsly here. But we are dead to crit, so I think it's better if we just do not do that. And we just play it safe here. No need to take needless risks. Do we two-shot here, or should I sleep powder? Oh, we do two-shot. First one procs Rindo Berry though. What was the AI for that potion? He was over half health. What? I've never seen that before. That's crazy. Never in all my years of Pokemon have I seen a trainer heal like that before, ever. In any case, Deathless Rook. Use it or lose it? Yeah, I suppose so. Just, I don't like seeing AI quirks like that, because it makes it a lot harder to calc around. But I'm gonna assume it was a one-off. Now we get a lot of new encounters up here. Well, once we get to Floroma. I need to check level cap too. It's been so long since we've been back to Gardenia. I have no idea what the level cap is. 26. We can go to 22. We're gonna keep Howl for as long as possible, just because setup is always useful. Rawr. Jeez, air cutter already? Kind of nasty with it? Feather Dance, is this the attack lowering one? Sharply lower attack. That's very good. Right? We've been cranking through candies. Who should we have in the lead here? Let's see what our Mightyena can do, chat room. I want to see if it pops off. Oh, we also need to pick up Brick Break down here. I'm still faster. Pog. Wait, our Mightyena's kind of goated. Granted, we were 9 levels up, but who's counting? It is almost Gilbert's time to shine. Like, Gilbert's solid on both Gardenia and Aaron, which is nice. All right, let's go get Aerial Ace from the bald guy. Michael Wave, wake up. Nice. Ooh, Crunch already? All right, chat room. Important encounter here. We want to see Magnemite. We want to see Elekid. Drifloon's also okay. We don't want to see Manectric. I think Manectric is kind of cringe. Elekid? You know, we'll take it. An electric type's an electric type at the end of the day. Not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, we got the flat dog. His name is Preggers. We will have another Electabuzz chance later, which is good, because Electivire is like one of my favorite Pokemon ever. All right, shall we? See if we can get the goat here. We want to see adaptability to Typhlosion. That's the dream, chat room. Let's check the other ones first. Okay, this might be an option. It'll be our second choice if we don't get adaptability. All right, please. Please. Who do I pray to? Game Freak? Drayano? I'm gonna need this to be adaptability. Shit, fuck, chat room, that's really good. And we do have an option. We can keep this as Cyndaquil until after Crasher Wakes Gym, at which point we can level it up until it gets Eruption, and then it will have Adaptability Eruption, which is very good to have. But we don't get that if we level it up before it learns it, because the evolutions don't learn it, if I remember correctly. All right, let me open up PK Hex. I gotta take a peek at some of our Pokemon. See how goated they really are. Grovyle with 29 attack plus speed unburden? God damn. That Leaf Blade gonna hit like a fucking truck. I don't even want to look at that thing. It's a shame it's 31 in special attack. Not the best Gyarados I've ever seen. Oh, if you... Oh, you're so close, but you got your wires crossed, Gilbert. It's minus attack, but 30, and then plus speed, but 1. I'll take it. It's like very middle of the road. I think it balances out in a weird way. What's up, Woojack? Oh, why are you minus speed? You could have been the most goated Rapidash of all time. 31 attack? What the fuck is this? What the fuck did you give me, Steven Stone? 28 special attack on our Manectric's pretty good. 0 speed, though. Sick. Not great on the IVs, but like plus speed nature is not bad. There's our Turt. Our Pidgey's okay. Minus speed nature, though. Fuck. Pretty okay there. I don't even know what this is, Geodude. What are you even up to? Our Ivysaur is pretty middling. Okay, that's why our Mightyena was cranking hog. 30 attack Ivy, 0 speed though, haha. Gross. And then our Typhlosion. Oh, chat room. Plus special attack nature, adaptability eruptions. Just think about it. Just think about it. It would be so raw. I think we are going to try to do that, unless we lose our Rapidash and have to use a fire type earlier. I'm glad I didn't keep the other ones. Yeah, let's do adaptability Typhlosion strat, chat room.
Rose Waltz? More like Riz Waltz. Holy.
The 6 boy, thank you for the follow. All right. Cyndaquil, I gotta keep you in the box where you're nice and safe. No one can ever bother you. That being said, we don't really have a good way to kill Mars's Perugly at the moment. Like, we rolled no fighting types, which is really unfortunate. But I think we'll be okay. We'll live. We do have double Intimidate, which is bonkers. But we're about to slather up some honey. And Simply Gaming 007, thank you for the follow. All right, chat room. Pray for... We want to see Heracross or Cherubi. Cherubi, unironically really good because we can trade it for a Sniper Skorupi with 331 IVs. So let's see how lucky we really are. Show me Cherubi. I will also take Execute. But I want to see Cherubi here. C-Dot? Okay. I could, it's what the Nuzlocke's named after. I could fuck with a C-Dot, I suppose. It's, like, not great. Yeah, Shiftry, like, dark types, like I mentioned, are pretty good. So, we do have just a lot of grass types here. This one's name is The Run 22. So that should give you a good idea of how the names are progressing. Like, we can't have a super lucky run, or everyone would think I was running it seeded or some shit. Okay. This can be a Heracross. I believe it's 10% for Heracross. We could also see Pineco, which Pineco has gone... Boy, Combi! Chat room, can we force fem the Combi? Is anyone going to be mad at me? Is it cheating? Technically. But it's really funny if we force fem it. Its name is Celery Man. I don't want Celery Man to be stuck on a nothing encounter, which is what it would be if we kept it a boy Combi. Impure run, that's true. We technically already cheat with the way we do starters, so... I wish I had a vial of estrogen here for the bit, but I don't take my estrogen at my computer desk. It's minus speed, but it's a pretty decent. Should we watch Celery Man to celebrate the Celery Man name? I feel like we haven't watched Celery Man on stream in a while. It's been long enough. Oyster emote. I gotta start just making animated GIFs to use as emotes from funny videos. We need some G.I. Joe PSA emotes. Nude Tane. We have to go do Mars, and I hate Mars. We need a Mars strat chat room. Um. Um. Rock throw kills. We might get confused, but we walk it off. We basically just wall. And that will send in... Fuck, that might send in Perugly early. Unless, is Steel good against... It might be Euroball. Steel's good against Rock, right? Who knows the type chart? We do have two Pokemon with adaptability. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. Yeah, no, the type chart's unfeasible. There's too many types. But I'm gonna... I mean, this doesn't look super effective to me, chat room. This looks cringe. So we'll just do a series of 1v1s. We need to find a way to beat Perugly. It might be Mightyena. Mightyena with a Chesto? Yeah, Mightyena with a Chesto 1v1s pretty well. Why is this thing so fast? When we see Yanma, do we bring back in Geodude? We could. It's not great. We could send in Staravia. Oh, we don't one-shot with Aerial Ace. What about with Expert Belt? Okay, Expert Belt Aerial Ace does kill Staravia. Or does kill Yanma. And then Bronzor, I mean, is really only weak to fire, right? So that's a Ponyta moment. Yeah, we'll just bring the whole gang together to kill Bronzor. Yeah, that looks like a Rose Waltz calc to me. This evolves at 20, right? Fuck it. Welcome to the team. Ooh, that's a fighting type move we could use on Perugly, but I think Ponyta's a little too squishy. All right, chat room, Mars time. I don't think we need to do a Gamba. I'm pretty sure this fight will not be too much of a problem. But we will normal speed it, just so I don't fuck it up. Something really huge here would be a quick claw proc. Right off rip. Wow, it didn't confuse Ray? Nice crit. Nice miss. Nice crit. Not needed. Oh, Bronzor early, huh? So it was Euroball. I don't even think realistically we have anything that can hit this guy. Like, Rock Dart is 15%. But the problem is if we switch in on Hypnosis, Our Ponyta's in a lot of trouble. A medium amount of trouble. Let's lock it in. Beautiful. All right, Perugly, I believe, sees Fake Out here and nothing else. Yeah, Facade doesn't kill. How much does Flame Wheel do here? It could Hypnosis here, but that's why we ran Chesto on Mightyena. Oh yeah, we're switching. This should be Fake Out. And this should be Hypnosis. All right, now watch Michael Wave hit the nasty crit here. That's okay, Michael Wave. Don't let it get you down. Now Yanma should see a kill with Silverwind, right? It's really close. There's a chance it doesn't see the killing roll, but we have to switch anyway and just hope that it is. It could be Detect as well for cranking the speed boost. All right, easy Mars. That was one of our cleaner Marses, chat room. Normally it gets a little hairy around the Perugly. Nuggets signed Tim Hardaway Jr. I'm really excited for the Nuggets next season. Although, did they trade away MPJ? Yeah, I really liked Michael Porter Jr., so I'm a bit bummed about that, but we'll live. Oh, right, we have to do another battle. We have to fight, what's her face? The lady. Cheryl. Mightyena kills Drifloon. Sends in Makuhita looking to Brick Break. Or Fake Out. Staravia can come in. One shot with Aerial Ace. That should send in Whalmer looking to Rock Tomb. Oh, it could also be Chansey Ice Beam. Oh, let's do Whalmer first. Whalmer, I'm pretty sure we just have to level up our... Oh, we have so many grass types, actually. Yeah, Ivysaur just walls. Grovyle walls? Yeah, Grovyle walls, but doesn't really kill. But Mega Drain's, like, slightly safer. And then sends in Chansey. Chansey... How do we kill Chansey, chat room? Because we don't have a fighting type. We have Ponyta with Double Kick. Does that kill? Would be cool if it did. Oh, it gets real close. And Ponyta's not really dead to anything else Chansey has. Yeah, I think that might be the play. Yeah, this song rules. Um, that we need to switch out balls for Grovile here. Do we need agility if we're unburdened? I guess we don't realistically have a consistent way to proc it yet, so um we should take it over Pursuit. Because Pursuit's just not useful. Because mid battle switch AI is really awkward. Oh, that changes things. That makes Whalmer way more consistent. Charcoal, Expert Belt. You need the Miracle Seed. Dodge this guy, no problem. Get out of here. In the grass. Don't pick up that item, it's like a rare candy or some useless shit. And go fight Cheryl. Catch you later, Faye. Alright, Cheryl, get ready to get cooked. Should be fake out because it doesn't see a kill. Aerial Ace with Expert Belt one-shots. Whalmer wants to Rock Tomb here. That is totally fine. We don't mind losing speed. Damn, we're faster even at -1? Fuck. We one-shot? Fuck. Do we have a Grovile out here? No, but we can guarantee this is Ice Beam. So if we switch in Ponyta, we're in a really good spot as long as we don't get frozen. Nice crit. Oh, I should have given Muscle Band here. Charcoal doesn't do anything. Ooh, I don't have the repels to make it through, I don't think. I forgot to buy more. I don't, but 2 might be enough. We just have to have like perfect movement. I've heard this song so many times between yesterday and today. I'm losing my mind. Okay, 2 repels is enough, but we will have to buy more. Oh, 1 repel is enough? Oh, shit. All right, chat room. This whole encounter is kind of an endeavor, if I'm being totally honest. I did finish Death Stranding 2. Yeah, no more Death Stranding 2 streams. I'm gonna play it offline to 100% it, but I enjoyed the game a lot. All right, we need something to tank Ominous Wind and Thunderbolt from Rotom, which I guess is probably Ivysaur. We can also put it to... Oh, if it uproars, we can't put it to sleep, though. Maybe Electrike will learn something useful? Who can we not bring? Yeah, we can't bring Staravia. If you learn, like, Thunder Wave, will be golden.
It looks like the guest of honor's here.
Ave Anomaly! Thank you so much for the follow! 90% accurate? That was gonna be one of the text blips, was 90% accurate, but I wasn't sure if it was worthy. Oh my god, when do you evolve? Apparently it's just never. Okay, what other status conditions can we do, chat room? Poison? Paralysis? Nuzleaf might learn them? That's comedy. My favorite frame was the one of George Costanza. And the 3 frames that show up of Caesar dying. Oh, you learn Fake Out? Wait, maybe Shiftry is I almost called him the Groat. The goat. You don't learn the powders, do you? I hit him with the Steve Brule. The Broat. Okay, if we had to... I mean, we can't use Smooch 'em. That's actually bait. What is your ability? Is it like pickup or something? Oh, no, because you'll never come into contact. Um, Chat room, I think we just have to lock in, you know? It's just a classic lock-in strat. I need to check up repel manipulations for Eterna Forest. Level 16 at night. Okay, who wants to be our bait? Naruto? No, we need you to be safe. I can't risk you. How about you, Gilbert? Do you want to be bait? And then we have to do a little trick where I time travel to make it nighttime. And then we buy repels and balls. Is it nighttime, chat room? 21:46. What's that in time? 9:46? Yeah, that should be nighttime. All right, show me mischievous. Actually, all of these encounters are solid. No wrong answers here. We got our fighting type, chat room. What resists electric and ghost? Unironically, Shiftry, right? We'll just bring Michael Wave. He'll be our tank if we need it. Shroomish. Alright, chat room. We have lost Pokemon to this stupid Rotom before. Let's hope it doesn't happen this time. Please get in the ball. Please get in the ball. Shit, we can't put it to sleep anymore. Chat room, I hate this Pokemon so much. Please get in the ball. Please get in the ball. Uh-oh. Let's wipe here, chat room. Let's wipe here, chat room. This run was no good. This run was no good anyway. Oh, I'm so mad. I need to look up the odds calculator. I need to look up the odds calculator, chat room. Time for stats. What's up, Mervin and Toes?
Pivot, pivot, pivot.
Chat room, it was an 88% chance for us to catch it over the course of all the nest balls. I'm so mad. Did you try holding B? I did. I always hold B during speed up. Alright, who did we lose? I can live without him. I can live without him, chat room. Also, chat room, don't get mad at me. Y'all are so mean. The unfortunate thing is it has uproar, and our only status there is sleep. Oh wait, it was even higher odds because it was slept for 2 turns. It was 94% to catch it over the course of the 8 nest balls. That's just bad luck, chat room. The main thing we lost there was our Ponyta, which means we probably can't do Cyndaquil Eruption strat, because we'll need a fire type sooner than that. Unless we can get through Gardenia without it, thanks to our flying types. But we need to start gearing up for the one and only fucking Sneasel encounter. Everybody's favorite Sneasel encounter. And we have no statuses this time. What else resists dark and ice? Corphish kind of does, but it's not tanky enough. Milotic will. Yeah, Milotic will be solid here. And you're pure water type. You might not be bad either. Why am I taking Geodude? I shouldn't be. I stopped its evolution! Oopsie. And then we need a spot open for Milotic. Is Sneasel 18 or 20? 20? We could do a feather dance strat with Pidgey, with Pidgeotto. With Intimidate plus feather dance, it's like risky though because of crit. But it might not be a terrible idea. Yeah, let's do that. As awkward as it is, I think this is not a terrible play. Oh, right. We don't get Intimidate. No, this is a bad play. This is a bad play. Oh, we don't have any nest balls either. What are the Sneasel catch odds with Pokeballs? 16%? Nest Ball's a third. Can we gain more? Let's see if we can get more money somehow. I don't want to fight trainers, though. Is it cheating to sell the TMs we have, chat room? That's money. That's money. I forgot we get items that we can use. All right, chat room. We get an encounter here. We want to see... I would love to see Swablu. I will take it. I wouldn't mind another fighting type here. Just get in the ball. Just get in it. Thank you. All right, chat room. This will be our Sneasel counter. Oh, I didn't leave a oh no, Balls 64 is here. You're not supposed to be here, Balls 64. Crazy rare in this version? No, it's a guaranteed encounter here. I'm back from a nap. We lost 3 Pokemon to that pesky Rotom. The Rotomus. No Gilbert. We lost Grovyle, Venusaur, and Ponyta. Which we have coverage for all of those, though I would have liked to have a spare fire type. Absolutely, all replaceable. Now we just have to figure out how we're gonna do damage to the Sneasel safely. And I don't really have a strat for that currently. Aw, shit. Back to the Pokemon Center. So, like, I think the play here is Gilbert into Mightyena for Intimidate, into Milotic for tanking, and then just believe. It's 33% chance to catch with a nest ball, so realistically we only have to throw 3. That's how statistics works. Oh yeah, we want to go down here. It's like slightly better. Okay, that was really fast. All right, my Tiana in Intimidate. Milotic in. And now we 1-ball Paul. And now we 2-ball Paul. Matang in. 3-ball Paul. There it is. See, I just had to throw 3 of them. That's just how, that's statistics, baby. It's that easy. Now, if those statistics worked on the Rotom, we could have caught it 4 times over. Maybe I should delay the Rotom. Oh, it won't matter. We won't have another run because we're going to win this one. Gilbert. You gotta get the fuck out of there, buddy. Wait a second. Okay, I was making sure I didn't have the Thunder Wave TM and could have made that Rotom way easier. All right, 1 trainer, chat room, and then we're free to fight Gardenia. And then dodge the biker or skier, whatever a snow bike is. We are still on track for what I consider a good run, which is 5 deaths after Aaron. All right, chat room, it's time to see if Gilbert can pop off against the gym trainers. Yeah, who do we realistically want to use here? Matang, Pidgeot, Staraptor, Sneasel. Oh, we got the 5% Quick Claw on the Sneasel? And then we could use a Curlia. Oh, Vespiquen. Duh. Absolute least favorite Pokemon? Oh, that's really tough. My least favorite. Can I say Mr. Mime? I just think he's a really boring design. His Galarian cousin, Mr. Rime, is that a real Pokemon? It is? He tap dances? That's no good either. I don't like that one bit. Alright, Gilbert, let's see you pop off. Alright, Gilbert. That's that shit I do like. Think I have to switch him out now, though. Poison Point. It's a Naruto opening. All right, chat room. We're gonna do a little Gardenia calking. I think we can do a Deathless Gardenia. It's a little rare, but I do think we could do it. I just wish there was an easy way for us to one-shot this stupid Blossom. We could do Cherry Berry. This thing's just so tanky. We don't have anything that does, like, good damage here. Like, we never get a two-shot even if I Cherry Berry. So, like, maybe it's Vespiquen lead. We get outsped. Thanks, minus speed nature. But that's okay. Vespiquen with Cherry Berry. And this will send in... Tangela, which if we can get it out before Chlorophyll goes, or before Sun goes up, that's huge. Tangela wants to Ancient Power, so we can... Oh, Tangela with Ancient Power kind of clears our whole team, huh? Bug Buzz, but we don't outspeed. If Vespiquen was a little faster... Geez, even Pidgeotto doesn't outspeed? Two attack IV? I think we just have to wing it, chat room. I think we just have to send it and hope for the best. Why does Gleam do so much? What is its base? 80 base power? That would explain it. That's with Expert Belt too. Jesus. What if we give him the Expert Belt? That's technically kind of a two-shot. It's just not great. But even with Paralysis, is Paralysis a quarter or a half? Oh, it's a quarter? But we do wall it, which is nice. So I do think we Crobat Expert Belt lead. This will send in... Breloom looking to Thunder Punch. And it has it has Muscle Band, so we just... Oh, but if we're poisoned, we can't outspeed and kill it. Okay, chat room, new strat. New strat. Let me hit you with it. Blossom lead. Hit with an Aerial Ace. Until we get Gleamed. Then we switch in Crobat. We kill with a Poison Fang after it's been hit with two Aerial Aces. We outspeed and kill the Breloom. Roserade comes in. It wants to Extra Sensory. So we can send in Metang here. Metang walls. Then that'll send in this guy who wants to Sunny Day. We run up on trouble here, chat room, a little bit. Vespiquen. Attack order has a chance of killing, which is good enough for me. And then we just wing it for the rest. Good strat or terrible strat? Spoilers, it's a terrible strat. How we doing tonight? We had a Rotom incident, but otherwise it's been good. All right, chat room, let's get our Gamba on. Yeah, this is a fine strat. Just fine. I think we don't want Cherry Berry on... No, we do want Cherry Berry on Staravia. Tell me the odds. 50-50. 50-50. I'm not confident in this Gardenia, but it's better than a lot of Gardenias we've had. I think Tangela will be an issue. Just some monster energy. There's a lot of apes on the line. Bert, if you lose, you gotta hit the all my apes gone. You gotta. Worst Nuzlocker? It's true. It's true. My penchant for risky strats and quick calcs has creamed me in the past. Alright, chat room, we had the Tuhu music to help us. Now we wipe. Now we wipe. I just wish Gardenia didn't lead with Blossom. It would be so good if I didn't ban Substitute, but alas. We didn't want to miss their chat room. We really didn't want to miss there. That's gonna screw up the rest of our line. But maybe this is a Staravia Gambit? Like, can Staravia one-shot the Breloom? Staravia can't... Oh, that's with the Expert Belt. We gotta hope Gardenia heals here. It should be heal range. Alright, show me Stun Spore one more time. Now we switch in on the Gleam or Teeter Dance. Either one is kind of okay. But we want to see Gleam. Okay, we hit these. Shit. The line's been creamed, chat room. Does it really just not use attacking moves? Gilbert, come on, lock in, buddy. Gilbert, I need you to lock in. But we do need a new Blossom line. Or Breloom line. Roserade here is even better. Because this gives us time to possibly set up a different pivot for Breloom. I had no idea Blossom never used attacking moves. That's good data, chat room. Crate here would be crazy. Okay, show me the Quick Claw proc. No problem. Not now, Gilbert. Okay, this should be Sunny Day. Oh, we might be low enough that it's Weather Ball. Or that it's Grass Knot. That does too much damage. What item did I give Vespiquen? Did I give Vespiquen the expert belt? Because if so, I'm a fucking genius. Ah, but Weather Ball kills us after Sunny Day. But okay, this might work. It should be Grass Knot here because it saw the kill. Now it'll Sunny Day. Oh, it has Sash, doesn't it? Oh my god, this Weather Ball does so much damage, chat room, on every single Pokemon I have. This is unfortunately a sack route. You weren't supposed to live that. I still have to sack Pidgeotto here? But then how do I kill the Breloom? Because currently, all of our Breloom counters are, in a bad way. Oh, this will be Mach Punch, though. Does that help me at all? No, it does not. It is still a sack route. Okay, you need to hit this Air Slash so bad, Vespiquen. Spore? No problem. Watch this one turn sleep. Is the sun still up, though? It's not. We're still slower, though. And this is AP every time. It could also be Shockwave. Chat room, if we have an out, I do not see it. Think we gotta say goodbye to Vespiquen here. Unless we get low roll Shockwave. Oh, please low roll. Please. That's crazy. Alright, this is unfortunately Seed Bomb every time. Are we faster at 27, though? It's Speed Tie at 27. How many rolls of Seed Bomb kill me? A lot. A lot do. What's our out here? Boy Motor? Yeah, I like can't risk the speed tie here. Yeah, I think it has to be Boy Motor. It could be Gilbert. It could be Gilbert. It could be Gilbert. But we'll Boy Motor first. So that we can switch off the Leech Seed. And the Intimidate, I forgot. Oh, does Facade do more damage here? No. There's the seed. Now it's time for the slowest fight. I hate fighting this Grotle every single time. Because it's Leech Seed leftovers. Protects. Okay. Now we do have to switch. It'll have to reset up Leech Seed, and this should be a Protect turn. Oh, even better. Leech Life first. Good. Poison Fang should kill, unless it gets a double protect. Oh, I'm glad I Leech Lifed. Gilbert. Gilbert, you fucked us. Chat room, this is really bad. Chat room, this is really bad. It sees a Seed Bomb kill here. Matang cannot take a Seed Bomb. Strokenoff can. But this is a sack angle. Unfortunately. Goodbye, Boy Motor. Sneasel can die to Bulldoze. We have to get another Intimidate off and hope. I mean, you're still dead, but thank you for your service, Boy Motor. Now we have to do a little something I call banking on the speed tie. Let's go, Celery Man! Okay. Gaming. You're the GOAT! That's a roll to kill. Alright, 2 deaths. Not great, not terrible. Still a winnable run, chat room, by a large margin. We have say goodbye to 2 middling flying types. Pidgeotto was especially bad. I think Pidgey might be the worst pickup on that first route. Its stats are just not good, and its ability is not good. Also, we got unbelievably lucky, by the way, chat room. Specifically with the Tangela using Shockwave, there were, when it was doing move selection, there were 2 rolls that killed with Shockwave. It saw one of them, which means it was a 2 and 18 to pick Shockwave, and then luckily once it picked it, it was a 14 and 16 to not kill, but still a little too close for comfort. All right, what's the next level cap? 33. Let's go to 30. We can just relearn this whenever. Plus, it's a TM. Oh, we can also go fishing. And we could get a Poliwag. Or a Dratini. Chat room, Dratini's 10% here. So it's a 25% chance, 75% for Poliwag here. But I can fit, this is gonna be the Dratini run, chat room. Get out of here, Magikarp. Okay, I'll take a Poliwag. Like, Poliwag is still top tier if it has Drizzle. Or the ability that turns into Drizzle. No, we got Damp. No, we got Damp. L. So that'll be a Poliwrath. How's the run going so far? It could be better. We had a Rotom incident, which lost a couple of our good grass types, but otherwise, we're still in it. And we have an okay amount of deaths at this point. As long as we don't lose any more between now and Aaron, I would consider it a good run. Also, is it it's Jupiter up here, right? Saturn's the blue-haired one with pronouns. What's my favorite Pokemon? It changes, but probably Caesar. But I also like Jolteon a lot. Okay, it's already Jupiter time. All right, let's figure out how we want to do this fight. What is Jupiter's team? Golbat, Sableye, Tangela, and Skuntank. But Tangela has Shockwave. I mean, I think the play is... Yeah, I see a play. What's your favorite Digimon design? Skull Greymon. Are you gonna play Time Stranger? I might. I never ended up beating Super Detective or whatever it was called. Cyber Sleuth, that's the one. I don't think this one-shots. All right, hit a nasty magnitude here. Show me magnitude 9. I'll take a 7. I didn't expect that. This should be Giga Drain, though. Is it time for Celery Man's Gambit? Oh, I didn't expect Leech Seed. What does Skuntank have? Night Slash and Poison Jab? Night Slash and Poison Jab, huh? This will be Poison Jab every time. Sorry, I'm like trying to think the best way to do this. Nice job, Gilbert! That's why you're the GOAT. They should call you Goatbert. That was a crit Leech Life, I'm pretty sure. Alright, now chat room, we get to play the Porygon slots. It is a 50-50 for Trace, which turns into Adaptability, or Download. We want to see Trace. It's not the worst thing in the world if it's Download, but we want to see Trace. Yeah, Leech Life being 80 base power is absolutely nuts. I mean, Leech Life is physical at least, right? Bugs kind of did need a physical move. Because there's what? Oh no, there's X Scissor. They didn't need that shit. Bug type's already too OP. Alright, show me Trace. We just have to keep it alive, and it'll be nasty with that adaptability Tri-Attack Silk Scarf. E4mon? No, not even close, unfortunately. But it will be very solid as a filler. Oh, we need room for an Eggy. I remember one time on Crash Awake, we had no electric types, so we were trying this, like, ridiculous Porygon strategy that involved using its moves that, like, change its typing. And then Porygon died on the run-up to Wake anyway, so it didn't matter if I remember correctly. What's in the Egg and Renplat? It's always Togepi there. And in the other one, at the beginning of the game, there's like a billion things it could be. And by a billion, I mean I think there's 12. What's the farthest you got? We made it to the 8th gym leader on our last run. It was a run that was hobbling along. We had really no right to make it that far. All right, let's do this trainerless. But in case I don't. Shit. Did it just hit me with pursuit? Thank God it did no damage. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Mighty Aina is about to hit cap, so we have to move it out. Core fish you're in. All right, let's do this trainerless chat room.
Do you think love can bloom? Even
Beowulf! Hello, Raiders!
Yeah.
Hello, hello! So we get some really good encounters here, chat room. First of which is the fossil. Which, due to the fact that we lost 2 flying types, I think we should almost certainly be picking Aerodactyl here. How's the Nuzlocke? This run is going okay. If we can manage to have no more deaths up to the 3rd gym, we'll be in a really good spot, but I still have to figure out how I'm going to do the 3rd gym. I need a new Captivator. It might be Milotic. It might be Milotic. Alright, chat room. Everyone pray for Rockhead Aerodactyl. Alright, show me Rockhead. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Rockhead is, like, only really good once you get Brave Bird. Alright, what level is the Glyce score? 22. Alright, Naruto, you're gonna be our bait. Oh my god, I just realized we have Shell Armor Torterra. Wait, we have a really easy Aaron. I just have to remember the strat. It's Swords Dance, Rock Polish. I forget how you set up, though. Against the Dustox. I think it's Encore. You Encore Protect. And then set up on the Dustox. Isn't it Substitute that locks it into Toxic? It'll always Toxic if you're not poisoned. But yeah, Substitute fucks up the AI a lot in these games. Like, the AI won't recognize substitutes on the field and will status. It's why I ban it in my runs. Dumb game. Dumb game. Dumb game. Stupid game. Nest balls are like 3 times as effective on that Gligar. Oh my god. Chat room, we just got an incredible name. It's Fujo Miku. Now, if Fujo Miku was really based, it would be immunity here and not hypercutter. It's happening. It's happening. We got Poison Heal. Does Trace turn into something? No, Trace always stays Trace. That's a bummer. Not that Synchronize is much better, but... Oh yeah, did we get Iron Fist? Sick. That Meteor Mash is gonna pound. Oh, wait, this can get Pure Power, can't it? Or Huge Power? Oh, it only gets Pure Power. Let's go. Oh, we should see if our Baneri got the good ability. We want to see Limber. It'll turn into Cute Charm, it's fine. It's fine, can't win them all. Alright, we need to go catch a Gabite. And I'm not sure what the easiest way to do that is. Does Psyduck learn Hypnosis? It does at 27. Psyduck, you're on the team. You're the Gabite killer. And by killer, I mean you just have to stand there. I'm a special attacker, aren't I? Alright, chat room, let's go get ourselves a Gabite. And some more balls. Euroball? And wins every run. That's the goal. So this one we whip all the way through first run to grab this item. Repel. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Too far. Wear out the repel. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Little jump. Bounce. Bounce. Wear out the repel. Send it, because that's a rare candy. Don't need it. And then we... First try! That's why I'm the gaming grandpa. And now we just catch the Gabite. No problem. How's the run looking? It's alright. Not great, not terrible. One ball Paul? Two ball Paul? Three ball Paul? Okay, now we gotta hit it with something. Yippee! That was all calculated, chat room. No worries. Oh, you're way too slow, Celery Man. You can't be in the lead. You have a minus speed nature and like 45 base speed. actually cringe. Alright, now we have the boss fight gauntlet. These boss fights are not fun. It is Mira, who's okay, followed by Brendan, miserable, followed by, Aaron, the devil, from the Bible. His name isn't Brendan, it's Lucas. But it's the same thing. Boy character. Chat room. Bad news. I might have to use the restroom. I will be right back. Enjoy whatever image I have set up for y'all. So, chat room. I'm thinking about Fantina, but I'm gonna stop because we have too many fights to get through before then. But our Fantina's looking a little weird. Like, our Fantina line is really awkward. But it's time to do some calcs. So this is a roll to kill, but worst case scenario, we get slept. So we can just cherry berry here, and then it's always a 2-shot. Which is fine, I'm okay with that. That will also send in Kadabra early, which I think we do want, because we outspeed and kill with Crunch. It could also be Porygon. If it's Porygon, it gets a bit hairy. If it's Porygon, we might have to level up Baniri into Lopunny. Or, what level does Metatite evolve? Yeah, we don't get Metacham yet, so it'll have to be Baniri. But Lopunny should 1v1 Porygon. Jeez, we almost kill Haunt. This is almost a Gilbert sweep, chat room. We're like so close to a Gilbert sweep. It's crazy. Your pure psychic type. Your offensive typing is better here, so it should be Kadabra every time and then Porygon. What's level cap? 33. But we have 3 boss fights and a gym leader. So we have to be kind of careful with how we edge this. So this will be that, followed by Kadabra, followed by Haunter. And Haunter never kills. So it's just Porygon I'm kind of worried about. But let's make this a low punny real fast and just see how it does against Okay, jump kick just kills. I mean, we can muscle band to guarantee it. We can expert belt to guarantee it. We can expert belt to guarantee it. And then if we give this the muscle bands. Oh, yeah, no, we always cherry berry here. Because even if it doesn't proc on Togetic, it'll proc on Haunter. This should be just pure Gilbert slash low punny Gambit. And all we might need is like Sneasel and like Graveler in the back just in case, and Mightyena as backup. But I think otherwise this is pretty solid strat. Our Gilbert has 30 attack IV, by the way. 1 speed, which isn't great, but this is like a very good Gilbert. Like its base speed is enough to carry it through a lot of stuff and hit a lot of the speed tiers we need. Oh, and we get Fake Out? That's so good. We can relearn it if we need to. We don't need Baton Pass right now, though. Fuck, who's got my expert belt? I'm me a moron? No. We don't have a Chesto Berry to give to Gilbert. I just realized. There might be one in here. Cherry Berry's not what we need. We need Chesto. Prata, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves a Chesto real fast. What is the encounter rate in this area? Good lord. Just one of Chestoberry. Damn it. Oh my god, since when are Chestoberries so hard to come across? Gilbert, obliterate that kid. I just want one Chestoberry. What route even is this? Are there really no more Chestoberries in the whole game? Is this real? I'm gonna lose my mind. Two oh five, 208, 209, 210, and 214. Yeah, we got a Rostberry from the free Floroma lady. Well, we went around the whole map, chat room. No problem. We will just, you know, lock in. We'll just hit the range. I mean, we still wall regardless, but I would really like to have a Chestoberry here. What did we even... I can't believe you only get one. Alright, chat room, let's go fight Mira. I've been stalling for long enough. Just hit the range, Gilbert. Just hit the range one time. Oh, went for air cutter. We're golden. I just realized we might not outspeed Kadabra. Oh no, we definitely do. Now we hit the range. Yeah, we just kill with Crunch here. We could also Leech Life. Leech Life does the same damage and we get a heal from it. This should be Porygon, but I would love to see Haunter, but it is unfortunately Porygon. All right, Dan flashes. Hit him with it. Hit him with the jump kick. Now hit the range. Because I couldn't use Expert Belt, so it's not guaranteed. Oh, yeah. That's that shit I do like. Oh, I should have fake outed. No worries. How does Mike Diana square up against... Cool. Easy fight, easy life, chat room. Whew. Not bad, not bad. But now we have Brenton. Or fucking Lucas. Who is a pain in my ass every time. He should be... Yeah. He should be this Lucas. Alright, let's see how we want to do this, chat room. Can you kill with Crab Hammer? What about with Mystic Water? That's a range. Oh, I'm not really... What about at 32? Still a range. But it's not like we get... It's not like we get clap backed with anything, so maybe this is the play anyway. Do you think you'll get Brendan's name wrong too? Yeah, I'll call him Lucas. It'd be funny for the bit. So this will send in Gramble every time, and this is where things get weird. Depending on how low we are from Piloswine, this is either Thunderfang or Play Rough. If it is Play Rough, the play is go Gilbert. Oh, Gilbert, you don't do enough damage. The play is still go Gilbert and Poison Fang. And then we just have to take one Thunder Fang or Ice Fang. I don't like that. That's worse. I hate this fucking Gramble chat room. It's so evil. I mean, I think the play is Gilbert. It's just like the fairy typing is so brutal early game. And the coverage. It covers all of its weaknesses. Well, unless we had like a mono poison type, but I don't think one is available at this point in the game. Like this is we can't use Gligar, that's 4x. We could use, I mean, maybe we just wall it somehow? That won't work. Right. Ice. I don't know, chat room. This okay, let's skip the Gramble for now. Licky Licky dies to Lopunny, I'm sure. Lopunny 2 hits it, that's good enough. That's more than good enough, actually. And then we have this guy, Prinplup, which I think we can actually use our Manectric on. Yeah, Manectric beats Prinplup. Lopunny beats Licky Licky, but we can also bring in a Graveler for, I don't know, for the fuck of it, I guess. Or even Mightyena. The problem is we can't Intimidate thanks to Play Rough. Oh, maybe Vespiquen? Vespiquen can get an Intimidate down after switching, and it's never dead to Play Rough or Thunderfang. It gets an Intimidate down. It baits Fire Fang every time, and we can get a double Intimidate with Mightyena. And then we're baiting only... Oh my god, double pivot is the play here. So we go from Crawdaunt to Vespiquen on the Play Rough to Mightyena on the Fire Punch to Gilbert on the Play Rough. And then this is -2 now. And we just kill it in 2. I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough, chat room. We can give this a Cherry Berry. It doesn't affect our... It's still a 2-hit KO either way. And this way, if we get parried from Thunderfang, it's fine. All right, chat room, let's send it. We should do a Gamba on Lucas, I think. I think Lucas is like an awkward enough fight that we should Gamba. Like, I just don't feel confident with Lucas at all. I wish we should be picking Boy Trainer, cuz fighting Dawn is so much easier. Fighting Dawn is so much easier. But Lucas gets easier because the Gramble is less of an issue after exactly this fight. He gets rid of all the like bonkers coverage and it's so much easier to handle. Wow, y'all really believe in me. There's no haters? Not a single hater? There's a hater. There's some haters. Alright, chat room, let's make this shit happen. Oh, we have to fight 2 other trainers along the way first. I forgot about that. We'll fight this guy too. Yeah, whenever I do speed up, I turn off the game sound, because it's unintelligible. Because it gets sped up 8 times on my rig, so it just becomes a garbled mess. Remember the switch order? I forgot. Alright, so this is play rough every time. So we switch Vespiquen here for Intimidate. Let me make sure this is Fire Punch. Or Fire Fang. Yeah, there's no overlapping rolls, so this is Fire Fang every time. So we switch Mightyena. We're not risking crits here. We're doing double Intimidate purely so that we're not risking crits. I guess we're risking double crit. A double crit high roll, maybe? Ah, I knew I should have equipped the other one. No freeze? Oh, nice, okay. Let's go, Gilbert. Yeah, we love Celery Man on this stream. They were literally the exact same damage, so it was 50-50 Thunderfang or Ice Fang there. Unfortunately, no way to play around both, because no Lumberry. I don't like how Lopunny looks at me, like, you got a battle to fight, dude. I don't even think this is a range, I think it's always 2-hit. Why do I never fake out? Why do I always forget that fake out is a move I can use? Alright, so that we don't risk the miss, we go Dizzy Punch here. Does this guy actually even do anything to us? Ah, Brick Break crit kills. Fine with me. Speed control's overrated anyway. Especially when we're still faster. What is the base speed on this Mon? 105? Wait, Manectric has 105 special attack? Wait, Charon, this Pokemon might be goated. I wasn't aware of his fucking steez. God damn. Alright, Luke is dead. Or not dead, we have to fight him again later. But Lucas defeated. So now Lucas doesn't give me any money. That cheap ass. All right, we made it to Aaron. I need to figure out the Aaron strat. I'm pretty sure it's Encore Protect. It also might be. It also might be PP Stall Toxic. We can do both strats. But in the meantime, we need to clear out the trainers and do one more catch. I do not know that. Yeah, that was Deathless. Our double pivot worked like a dream. And we definitely weren't risking anything, like a freeze. Hi, Cyrus. I wish he didn't move me to the side. It fucks up my movement. Like I'm doing something. Cyrus? All right, chat room, Captcha time. I would love to see a Roserade here. I would kill for a Roserade or a Roselia, I guess is what we would be getting. We want to see not Smeargle. Smeargle's way too niche, and its base stats mean that even if you have good setup, it's not great. Sure. Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. Normally our Bibarels are dead by now, so this will be fun, I guess. It just like doesn't do anything for me, you know, chat room? Like it doesn't help me at all here. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot more Final Fantasy XIV OST. It's so good. It's so good. Huh. Let's get the... Oh, we could have got the Jigglypuff Gambit chat room. All right, let's calc for Aaron. I'm gonna get this trainer out of the way. It's good money. Shuckle! How do I kill this thing? That'll do. That's just Kojima. He hangs out. Alright, chat room. This will probably be our longest calc of the day. Because it is by far the hardest fight of the day as well. Alright, so... Our first gambit... What the hell do we do against the Dustox? If we can... If we can... Encore it... I think we sweep... But I've never done this strategy before, so we're a little in uncharted territory. Where's our Togepi? Okay, Togepi walls. So our options are Eat the Toxic, and then Encore Protect afterwards. Or, really, zero Speed IV? This is so bad. This is so bad. Does that mean we can't even Encore Protect? How does that work? Encore on Protect going second. Oh, it fails. Oh, wait, no. Oh, Encore goes through Protect? Wait, no, that's just a GameFAQs. A GameFAQs guy? Do I trust the GameFAQs guy? No, Protect has to fail first. Okay. Our other option, however, chat room, is we PP stall Toxic, which isn't ideal, but it is possible. So if we use Metang, so we open Togetic. Okay, hold on. Open Togetic. Switch Metang on Toxic. Then it'll Bug Buzz. I don't know that we have enough HP to do that forever. But theoretically, it should just back and forth. Because it'll see... Like, I mean, it could Protect on the Metang turn. But I'm thinking... Okay. Let's work backwards a bit. Because I think the opener is going to be the hardest part. Let's figure out how much we have to set up to kill with Torterra. Oh, we might not have to be +4. I think we can only be +2. 96, does that outspeed everything? Drapion, Venomoth, Beautifly, Dustox, Caesar. Okay, so we just need one Rock Polish. It looks like we might have to go to +6, though, on Torterra to full sweep. Which means we need 4 turns of Encore. Oh, chat room. I have a strat. Togetic with a Pecha Berry can Encore Toxic. Then we switch to Metang and we count how many Toxics until Encore's over. Then we switch back to Togetic, get Toxiced once more after taking a Bug Buzz, Encore it again. It should then run out of Toxics. Then we have to find a way to Encore Protect. which I do think we can do with Togetic. But we'll have to... Because we don't have fast on... like, this Togekiss is going to be so bad. We're going to be missing so many speed tiers here. I think Encore's not going to be a super solid strategy this time around. Like, 0 speed IV is miserable. How much does Bug Buzz do to Torterra at 32? That does way too much. Yeah, we have to Encore Protect somehow, otherwise we can't set up. Or Encore Moonlight. So we could, like, Zen Headbutt, or we could Iron Head with Matang and see if we get it to be in range for Moonlight. And that could be a play. And then it's simply +4 with or +6 with Torterra, and +2 speed, and we sweep. Easy as, chat room, easy as. Oh, we'll have Earthquake, though. Maybe we don't need +6, hold on. We might only need +4. Oh, we need something to kill Beautifly. We need something to kill Beautifly. What does Torterra learn? We could Seed Bomb. Oh, we also have to set up rocks at some point. For specifically this Beautifly. Unless Aerodactyl just kills it. It's a little too close. It's a little too close. Because if we get high roll crit on Aerodactyl, we just lose Aerodactyl there. We could just set up rocks on one of the toxic turns, though. Like, switch in with Graveler, get toxicked, set up rocks. But we still don't have a good way to kill Beautifly. Is there another move we could learn? What TMs can Torterra learn? What TMs do we have? Brick Break, Rock Tomb? We might be able to learn Rock Tomb. We can learn Rock Tomb. Oh, is Rock Tomb special, though? No, it's not. Okay. It's risky, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it, chat room. Though the accuracy bothers me a bit. Is there another move we could learn? Oh, but Beautifly will take 50% from... Oh, that's right. Beautifly takes 50% from rocks. So if we just muscle bands... Brilliance. Brilliance! Mystery solved, chat room, we've done it. Is Togepi a happiness Evo chat room? Does anybody know? I feel like it probably is. Rose Waltz from Homestuck. I feel like I should read Homestuck. A lot of people have mentioned it before, but I don't know anything about Homestuck other than what's that guy's name? Is it Cool Dave? Or Dave? It's Dave something. I feel like it might be Cool Dave. Gilbert as backup? So the strat is open Togepi with Chesto, or Togetic with Chesto, Encore Toxic. Switch into Graveler, get Toxic, throw up rocks, switch out to Metang. Oh, where's Metang? He thinks he's cool, but he's lame. I don't know, I think Dave Strider's cool. I don't know anything about him. Also, chat room, this is gonna be our first time with Naruto. We've kept him in the box all this time for this moment. He's been fucking focusing his chakra or whatever. Whatever they do in Naruto. He's been practicing Rasengan with the pervy sage. Oh wait, Metang can learn Stealth Rock? That makes the line way easier. What move do we never use on Metang? Oh, we can give her to Iron Defense right now. Alright, who's got my expert belt? Give me that. Alright, chat room. It's time for the boss battle. Should we do a Gamba? I think we definitely should do a Gamba. Alright, predictions live, chat room. I think on this fight, it's either the cleanest Aaron we've ever had, or we crash and burn crazy hard. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes, chat room. This will be the last fight of the night, so get your money in now. And that'll give me time to think about how we're going to do Fantina. Because I don't think our Fantina is very clear since we got Girl Eevee. We can't do the DRXX strat. We're going to have to do an adaptation of it. Alright, one more check. Cherry Berry, or Pecha Berry, Encore. Yep. Rock Polish, Swords Dance, Seed Bomb, Earthquake, Expert Belt. Rest of these don't matter. Stealth Rock. Perfect. Alright, chat room, we're gonna have a clean fight here. Copium. How goes the run? We're about to find out. This is a lot of people consider this the hardest fight in the whole game. So we'll see how it goes. So that's one toxic PP. That's 2 toxic PP. Three toxic, 4 toxic. Five toxic. Encore ended. We switch into Bug Buzz here. Six toxic? No, this is planned. We damage it there on purpose so that we might have the possibility of encoring Moonlight. Seven toxic? 8 toxic? 9 toxic? That's 10 toxic. Encore should end here. Now this should be Bug Buzz. Now we encore. It won't work. Now show me double protect fail. Alright, chat room. It begins. We need Encore to last one more turn. Perfect. I do believe +4 is all we need. Let me double check. We have Earthquake and Seed Bomb. Earthquake kills Caesar. I fucked up slightly. Chat room, did Encore end, or do we have one more turn? Chat room, did anybody see if Encore ended? We might have to go to +6 here. I may have fucked up. We can check the VOD, we can check the VOD. Encore's still active. Encore is still active. Okay, now we're golden. Wow, it got the double protect. This is why we had to go to +6. Otherwise, it was a range. But at +6, we kill every time with Seed Bomb. Holy shit, chat room. Having Torterra there is a game changer. That was so nice. Oh my god. Easy, Deathless. That worked so perfectly. That worked so perfectly. Problem is, chat room, now we have to find out how to beat Fantina. Without... Like, I don't even know who our sweeper is. It's probably Torterra because shell armor, but... it feels bad either way. The problem is if we... I'll take you through my thought process real fast, chat room, before I end the stream. The problem is, normally you have Umbreon here, and if it's a boy Umbreon, you can captivate the Drift Bloom to -6, it baton passes the -6 to Mischievous, and it's always Mischievous because you're a mono dark type and Mischievous has Dazzling Gleam. However, if we don't use a mono dark type there, like for example, our next best choice at current moment that I'm seeing is Milotic, because it fills the same niche as Umbreon as like very tanky and has recovery. However, this baits in Gengar. And Gengar is a problem because Gengar knows Hypnosis. So we end up having to do, and with slow Encore, which we're going to have to do because there's no way our Togetic or our Togekiss with 0 speed IVs is able to outspeed the Gengar, but let me check. Yeah, Gengar's just not getting outsped. It's too fast, which means we are always... Oh, sorry, it's got Will-O-Wisp. My mistake. It's not Hypnosis, it's Will-O-Wisp. So it's like we switch in on... The problem is we can't Encore it because if it Sludge Bombs, our Togekiss dies, basically. If it gets crit. And that's super risky. Like, that's crazy risky. And even then, we're taking 2 chances to get crit because we're slow Encore. So we need to find a way to bait in just Mischievous, and I'm not seeing it at the moment. You could try to bring in a Sackmon. That's true, but we're still risking crit on Togekiss. Like, even if we get it in fresh, and we only have to take 1 Sludge Bomb instead of 2, we still die to 1 crit. So I'm, like, trying to see what the play is. Like, maybe it's into Metang first to eat the Sludge Bomb, and then into Togetic? Like, we do have ways to pivot around, but I don't know how we don't die to, the Gengar. Does Kirlia have Lucky Chant still? It does, but that suffers a similar problem where our I guess we could make it a Gallade at that point, or it would be a Kirlia, because we would have to use our shiny stone on Togekiss, and that's a similar problem where we just die to Sludge Bomb crit. It's like the same as Togekiss. And even at -6, we actually just died to 2 non-crit Sludge Bombs. Gallade is Dawnstone? Okay, Gallade might work. I think we have a Dawnstone. We do have a Dawnstone. We could Gallade. And Gallade is Psychic Fighting? That would be much better against the Sludge Bomb typing-wise. Although this all hinges on how much does Sludge Bomb... Sludge Bomb at -6 does too much damage to Torterra even. Not too much, but it does a lot. It does more than I would like. Okay, Gallade at 33 does hold the Sludge Bomb much better. So we could theoretically... Oh, we're dead to... Wait, are we dead to crit Sludge Bomb here? We're still dead to crit Sludge Bomb. This is so evil. If we could find a way to bait just Mischievous... We just need someone tanky enough to set up Captivates. Oh, my Tiana gets outsped, so it's crit risking, but I think that, like, maybe that's something. But it would be, like, not... We would be risking our Mightyena, which at this point I think is fine, but... Maybe Vespiquen? No, Vespiquen gets obliterated. Yeah, I'll have to find the line. It's really awkward, though. Chat room, it's really awkward. Maybe a fighting type? No, because then it'll die to Air Slash. I was like, fighting type would bait Mischievous, but... No dice. Flying type? Aerodactyl, how do you do? Not great. I cannot tell a lie, not great. Matang would just die to Shadow Ball before getting a Captivate off. Yeah, it's tough, chat room. It's a tough spot. But I think I try to run a Gengar line that makes sense. We just have to find a way to get the Encore off. But in any case, chat room, thank you all so much for tuning in. This run, I'm officially calling good. My metric for good is 5 deaths after Aaron, 5 deaths or less. And hey, we hit that. We only made 1 major mistake. I think the Gardenia fight was always going to be a little awkward. It always is. I think we've done Deathless Gardenia like once in 30 runs or something. Our Graveler is alive. But probably not for very long, given my track record with those guys. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll continue this run. We actually have a lot of streams lined up. So tomorrow is more Pokemon. Friday during the day is Mecha Break, and Saturday is Mecha Break. And we'll do... I'm trying to think of a way to fit Drunk in the name that's, like, funny. Mecha drunk? Ah, we'll figure it out. And we'll do that on Saturday as well. And Saturday will be like a 12-hour stream, so lock the fuck in, chat room. It's gonna be fun. If you like mechs, it's gonna be the place to be. All right, let's see if there's a Oomphy online. Let me do a Oomphy check. Oh, Saja raided out to me the other day, so we're gonna raid out to Saja. 'Tis only fair. But thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope to see you tomorrow if you want to see the God run continue. Surely it'll go well? Question mark?
Just sliding on through.
Outnumbered 2 to 1. I suggest rockets.